What is good? What is good, people? It's been a while. Sorry about that. Well, the holidays. That's cool. So, here we are. Hope your New Year's is going good. Hope your life's going good. New year, new plans. We are in Horizon Zero Dawn today. Might be swapping back and forth a few things, but for now we're here. What do we want? What do we want? Don't really use mounts. That's probably good. I am eating Mexican for dinner tonight, as the broke college student I am. Love me a quesadilla.
Living here ain't either. There's a guard under the last king.
What those Shadow Karja did to Captain Ursa wasn't right, even if she was an Ocelot upstart.
That's what I forgot to do.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Watch out for the
I will have his left nut.
Sheet you as look at you.
Alright, let's go hunt this dude down.
Applied to the city guard here.
Bring him before the sun god. Can I just fast travel? Oh.
Awake and alert.
Rumor has it there are folks.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire
Don't forget to
thing?
stock up before you're on the
Oh,
road.
it's a giant bag. I thought it was a heart.
Pass up these goods.
I was like, what is that?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Damn. Really just kicked that shit in with one kick.
Or is this a surprise for us?
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill
Probably.
us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. They go shoot up and they walk away.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
They heard that explosion halfway across the city. Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them. Hoped I'd never see it again. Fire on the Mesa's edge.
You and a reasonable sheriff. You again. I never forget a face I've lost shards to. Might as well try to sell maize to the Utaru.
Check out these wares. Check out these wares. What happened?
Check out these ways.
Could you spare a moment to
General
speak of the finer things?
NBC conversation.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
I have no idea what we're doing. What's all to do with Blaze?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
Oh, well, I'm dumb. It was like secret door.
This must be where
Secret
Derval assembled the
tunnel.
detonator.
Secret
He tunneled through the wall. Derval did find a way into the palace.
Through this palace. We're stealing the sun god's child.
Derval.
Go. You know, I always laugh at games like these. With all like the yellow rope and stuff. Somebody was like, nah, man, you have to use the yellow rope. Like, we can't. I specifically made it so people know you can travel on it. We have to use it. Somebody's like, but I've got like black rope. And he's like, nah, we use the yellow.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Come now.
Definitely need a new controller.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Do you like my Beats by Dre now, bitch?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter
we
that
blew your
throne with
bomb
blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Spotted something.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Ready to die?
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Only 3 of them? Oh, they're coming to pick them up.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I suck at aiming.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Don't do well against flying things.
No room.
That's not where I shot you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I feel like that would have killed him. That's a fucking spike. Oh no, there's a flathead. Okay, maybe not. Draw.
Once again leads to Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Only hear about the Nora back in the claim. Well met.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
She's the last of hers. Come take a look. I'll give you a
Could
good
you spare a
price.
moment to speak of the finer things?
No, I can.
Like what I have for...
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
Fucking?
I suppose it's obvious
Maybe.
how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Them.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Whoa.
Shall we talk some more?
Yes.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
No, I will
could
not sleep with you, son
use
God.
someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, you are. Damn. Buy
need
a
some
girl
time
dinner first.
to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
Yes,
I
goodbye.
have to go.
I understand.
That was awkward as fuck.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
You drunk?
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
I hit the wrong button.
And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think
Sounds
the
like all the
Oseram
time.
will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Alright,
Well,
I'm out of here.
I know. You know what?
Moving on to bigger, brighter things.
When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
You ain't half bad. Alright. Oh, that story's done with. Moving on. A raccoon skin, a fish skin, and a goose. This is the hide of a flea. Alright, well. Let's go continue our adventures. Is that another thing? Can I not jump off? I guess not. go to ground level then. Come, my noble steed. Kill. Close, but no cigar.
Easier when I was a kid.
Alright. This is one of those trial thingies. Forget what we do here. You know, where's the yellow rope man? Give me my yellow rope back. Fuck. Ah.
Some kind of figurine. I think it's Banuk.
I completed my Banuk set. More sawtooths. I got this. Got mad hops. Choose you, Pikachu. I don't know where that came from. And that whole set is done. There we go. I feel like we're at least a third of the way done. Not 2/3. Almost 2/3. Should go left, not follow the road. Maybe you should follow. Turkey.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Nice. Yeah, let's go do missions. Oh, there's a turkey. Or goose I needed. Going to Trader Joe's, how may we help you?
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
Is this the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
That's not where I wanted it to.
Oh boy.
Tanky as shit.
Makes this. Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that ridge. The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
They're not here.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
3 men died when a blast sent boulders crashing down. The sun shall remember their sacrifice.
I went to fight for Shadow, not play in the dirt.
We might have trouble.
Understand what a shadow means when it's home. It helps the priests see the unseen.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
I'll read those later. I honestly thought I could make that.
This is his shelter? Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic?
The ground here looks churned up. Drag marks, leading towards that gate. The gate's barred. No getting past that.
You'll have to find another way.
You think? That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the Tallneck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time. Did it. He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Yellow Rope Man is back.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving or you'll die.
A brave trail.
No.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you'd think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. Almost out of it. What?
Run, don't fight. Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Only one way out of this.
Don't fight. The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Damn. Should be intense. I was so engrossed in the story, I was like, what the fuck? So there's like an AI entity that's like the corruption? Maybe don't hang around the camp. Leave.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership.
Of course.
But mutual self-interest.
It gets everywhere.
Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Yep, not a big fan of him either.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
You have no armor and you're still alive.
Oh.
Definitely feels like a region split.
Flow's cold here. Down from mountains.
No ski, sadly. That's weird, but not get a skin this time. I think that's it. Oh, that was blue. Just a little bit of fishing, you know. Simple things in life. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, my metal flower kid.
The old ones didn't leave these.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge, only because no men were left in her house to do the job. A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Who's speaking?
Benora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing? Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Claimed a goose. There's gotta be a way up there. Damn. You know, 40,000 people die of that every year. But for real, like, how do I get up there? It's gotta be like right there. Alright. Maybe over there. It's right there. I obviously missed it.
pocket shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Oh, that's crazy. That's exactly what that is. Forgot about that. Alright, next one. Maybe we should just go hunting for these things for a little bit.
The pocket shitstorm tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
I've seen better.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Damn.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Or they were just a big-ass machine.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a glint hawk do anything like this.
Alright, well, you got me there.
Anything strike
Touché.
you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual.
Bueno.
Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
He said...
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
Doesn't mean you didn't disturb something.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
A pile of rocks moving.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh, wonder.
Alright, well... we will do that here in a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And I have returned. Alright, let's hunt us a pile of rocks. It's Apollo 13, this shit.
Oh. I've seen this 4 times already.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
I've seen better.
Oh, fuck. Yep.
Letting the Oseram decide what to do with him, but he tried to... You're the one who sent him out.
How am I supposed to get down then? I remember just being dumb.
The only justice Dervahl deserves is at the tip of a spear.
Maybe this way? Yep. It's not ominous at all.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast. That's odd. What's this man doing here?
I've never fought one of these before. Freezing arrows, tear off his legs, hit his exhaust pipe. There's a fuel stack on his stomach. Let's do his legs first. He's weak to ice. Nice. That wasn't too hard. Got lucky with that stomach shot, though. Do I need to go collect that rock pile? What I find cool about this game is it's like a the animals run on biomass, and they're self-replicating, but they also like each serve their function. It's like those rock breakers and long necks and shit like that. And so like technically, as long as they got biomass and plants are alive, they can just be their own animals.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I love this bit.
What did I get? Fuck it.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling. In love with a merchant's daughter.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors.
I'd have to leave something else behind. Look at this. Keep quiet now.
The same way I gotta go down. Does not look good. I'm just being dumb again. Look at this slide here. Yo. Bunch of crocodilers. There's a bridge. There's a fire. Too close to the fire trap to it. Can I get up to it? Can't. Okay. Must be the bandage right there. Unless it's that one right there. It's probably that one. Yep. Oh, shit hawks. You know, I've never been over here. Maybe there's a power core over here. I just need one more.
You're alert. Get it while I can.
I have not learned my lesson. Solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. Alright, we lived. Well, I didn't do anything. Oh. It's been dumb. Alright. Collect the basket. Now fix this vision.
Day 11. I came out here to die.
Tricopters.
But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Opening up my next food. Alright, vendor point done. We should probably get that. And then go up and get that. I thought I could jump to that. That was a bad idea. Campfire discovered. We're gonna go here. We can go here. I don't need. Shit. Okay. At least we're alive. Got plenty of potions to keep me going. Swing slow. and straight down. I'm doing my part, are you?
Pass the test.
There was a test. No, I probably just missed it because, you know, off the beam path. A lot of them. Now what? We need to go straight south. Southeast. Southwest.
Another signal. The tall neck that's sending the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the tall neck's head.
Damn it, I missed my chance, didn't I?
They're scanning for me. I think I can lead one to the tall neck from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
I don't know how to do this. So much shit going on, damn. Yeah, I'd be scared shitless if I actually had to do this. My grip strength is not that strong. Nice.
Just stay out of their way for now.
All right.
doing on top of that thing?
Minding my own damn business. That's what I'm doing.
And up!
Go under. Nope. You know. Don't mind me, I'm not here.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Not too bad. That's sad. That is that is sad. Must be over the ledge? Yep. You late for a meeting, Little Rabbit? Very important date. kind of want to know what's up here. More chickens.
I guess I can't blame you for that. I can get out of this. Okay, that helps.
I gotta do some inventory clearing. So I go to main shop or whatever the city's called. Actually. Need the fire. What was that big thing we just killed? I don't think it was a rock breaker. That was the one we're missing. Behemoth. Interesting. Alright. Oh, look, a settlement. Exactly where we need to go. Clear out our inventory. We're looking for one of those toy things. Right there.
The scrapes.
That echo drum. Check one area before I go too far. Nope, we got it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. As well as where? I guess not. Okay. More time.
Easy, easy.
Nice. Just don't go far enough over. Okay. gotta hurt every time she does that. You're weak to freezing. Which means I can go get that training done real quick. You have to do this. I didn't warn. I'm confused on what this quest is. The Rattler. That's why. I don't think these. my question. This way. Friend or foe? That's your friend.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much.
She's very pale.
Yes. Her name...
Isn't there anyone in...
We're refugees, perhaps.
Ceasefire. Oh no, my family is starving.
I'll keep them
Avad will have to...
Alright, the fun stuff. Grab the cell ship.
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
I don't have a war bow. That's because my bow's better, I guess. Yep, it's a launch war. feel like it's time to move on to purple ones. Got so many of them. I feel like just the overall damage is going to be better on that one. Damage, handling, and shock. It's a lot. It's a good one. Should help me with a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Losing 1% for 7.
The apostates started a war. Now they want us to
Alright.
get on our hands?
I go talk to the doctor about the girl being sick.
We have nothing for you.
And ask for shit from you.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
What does it mean?
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for
I've got like 12 of those,
Thunderjaw
dude. You can
Hall.
have
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts for a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to...
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this?
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it, but I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet.
In the valley...
But you won't...
No.
Oh, I have saw jaws. Sawtooths. If I remember correctly. Fire and tearing. And freezing.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Thunderjaw hard. Alright.
I need the right ammo. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
All these Outlander mercenaries have a mean look about them. Were I a traitor, I'd be pretty uneasy.
I tell you, for a little more food, I'd do whatever work these Outlanders are doing, and more.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
What is the shadows have finally provided? Healus? He's going to get us back to Meridian. I wish I knew how.
Nice.
If even Uth...
3, 6, 9, 12... 24 more.
He's capable of treachery? Then anyone is. We should stay vigilant.
3 more levels. Right? Yeah.
It's too cruel for Avad. And driving us out to starve is what? The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
Uthid. I used to idolize him.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Give them time. I'm sure they'll miss it.
These guys are gonna get their asses kicked.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Ugh, just don't touch anything.
By the glory of the sun revealed.
Quite a help.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
And so provoke the
Love your hair.
full blaze. Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the Citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
one
tent
true
down in
king,
Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the
We
safety
both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me
Forth then,
while there's still
Outlanders,
time to save
and
him.
do the will of the sun.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Gone. Ah! They want us to see this.
The balustrade.
Makes quite an
It's a
impression.
short drop from there. The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Well, that's probably the last mission. So let's finish out everything else. I still have to find that other power core.
I never would have thought Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
Ceasefire or no, my family
The food is from Dowager Queen
Bob
Nasadi,
will
little
have to
ones.
answer for that
Her
eventually.
Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do.
That
And
fucking
so does
smile of
Uthid.
shit.
He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Sure, why not?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible.
You're charming?
But I like you.
Really?
So I'll tell you a secret.
Let's be honest.
I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
So help your buddy, and you tell me who you are. Okay.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
You got a point. Alright, let's go find your man.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Okay. Stalkers and longnecks. Cats are the jungles. They're down here. Yep. That's not where we're going. Someone's gonna have to wait. Three dead trees. Speak of thine devil.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
It's one of those Iceland jokes. Oh, it's actually green.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Yeah, stop here. If he starts shooting arrows at me, I'll be very upset.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
You had to have gone up, right?
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I was thinking, I just was getting ahead of myself.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glenn talks, looking to scavenge. to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're
The Ku
done
Klux
with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed.
That's exactly what it
Almost
sounded
as if you
like.
wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much
Alright, let's kill some savages.
Incoming! To you now, men! Rally! We can still finish them!
them work.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as...
My reputation can take a few more misses.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
You're going down.
For the honor of the Karja! For my honor!
You're really not gonna come down, are you?
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Snow. It's not.
Up and over.
I thought he was just gonna walk off. I was like, what a dick.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Sleeves are not working there, bud.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Where'd that gun go? This isn't a Ravager gun.
Not bad. To your left. But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
It's a bloody rout.
Everyone
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
You may have guards, but I got Boomba.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Bad day for one of us.
The sun blazes at our backs.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Stand before us. Up to his perch.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities.
Get punched in the face.
Remember Edaman and Nasadi?
No,
The
that's
Child
not
King
it.
and
Never
his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Okay.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
Should have brought a cart. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Damn.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi.
You know, I don't want to know.
But it didn't work
I want to
out.
know.
She
Like
made
which
it
parts,
sound
but I don't
so
want to know.
sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake. Make sure it's safe.
He said
What
something
could go
from the
wrong?
ground, so it's probably just a rock.
Turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer.
All right. Let's kill us a rock eater.
it the hard way.
Boomba! Second one is there. This guy first, because he's got a purple. Alright, little one. Where you at? These aren't very tough.
Never know when I might need these.
Very lucky I did not die there.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
I'm about to fight some fucking lake monster, aren't I?
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance.
Like
We've got
black armor.
excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Boombas.
Some traps would be nice.
Set this here.
Here they are. Let's make it quick, shall we?
Something there.
Got a feeling.
Pull back. Is that really it?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Strip of her parts.
No turning back. Nice. Do a good hunt.
What?
This is...
Okay. Damn it. You really don't pay your shit? Like, alright.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
I'm a badass redhead. Slays monsters for a living. Stops wars and topples governments. We're gonna have to fight like a kraken or some shit, aren't we? Oh, that's not.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Okay.
Teachers look at you. She didn't even hesitate.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
definitely
like,
enough
fuck
to
it,
hurt.
Yeah.
Have you found...
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not
Why have
the gut?
Why have
the gut?
Is there...
Really?
I'll see what...
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Leave me alone, girl.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and...
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida.
Who else is searching?
I demanded the guards look for her. I've reached out, but they will look. Just like...
Alright.
Hesh, what?
I don't know. It's better.
I'll do...
May this...
For now, do this damage.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Want to be like a pig or something. No, kill it. Yes, damn it, no. Alright. That hurt. Actually, it did.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Off to my left. Is this the last of the fruit?
A lot of fruit.
Boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Glint hogs.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble. Where did he leave to?
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
Who's actually in here around here?
This'll be quick.
Ooh, raccoon.
Here they come.
Oh, Glinthawks. Glinthawks. Should be dead. Why aren't you dead? Alright, well. Says it's all my control zones. That's the cave that I went through. Let's go up here and see what they have, because this is like the DLC area.
Illegitimate real things.
Oh. Okay.
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
The Frost figures claimed that tall neck, just as it will claim any hunter arrogant enough to go in unprepared.
There's no time to waste worrying about the new machines.
But bandits are not my fellows.
Frozen Tallneck is
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Cthulhu?
Far north of here.
That Chuck Hulu guy?
A shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
I mean, when you're stripping metal beasts for, like, explosives and shit.
The hunters think they're so tough. They've never spent all day scrubbing dye into scrap cloth. Oh, what did I do wrong this time? No hunter will want to wear these colors.
Is that Longneck even alive? It's frozen to me.
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. Encased in ice. From a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Purple. Which means not 80s. Nor normal purple.
They saw me. That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tallneck. See how deep the damage goes.
How does one scan?
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
I thought that was death. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Down you go!
Ow. You're green.
Part seems intact. Tallnecks are built tough. Now they're hunting me. One of the Tallneck's parts. It's heavy.
Okay. We got ones up here.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
I can't tell if I'm taking damage over time from this or like she's just bitching. Damn. Really do want you to keep your health up here.
This won't go quietly. This Tallneck part's still in one piece.
Tallneck. Call it good. I'll explore the north next time.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. Jolt should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
Now time to go climb it.
Now I need to climb that Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground. I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here.
Was not fast enough.
Now I need to climb that Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground. I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Rolling is faster than walking. Oh, I see.
Bergman said Array's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. Good. Got the data.
It's a hunter's trail. I'm not sure what that is, but it's there. Must be a chest. Actually, there's one thing I want to do so I can prep for it. There should be a couple missions where I should already have like a power cell or something, but I feel like I'm missing one. Oh shit. Okay.
Calm, calm.
Telling me, Aloy.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Here's the thing. I'm supposed to get them done with certain missions. Let's see what they were. Is this the escape? Must be the escape.
Home. To think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing. Hi, Rost. I'll, just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost,
This is just a cutscene. I can't even
can't
skip
believe
it.
it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. Elizabeth Sobek, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life, it survived. I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it. Million.
Alright, this is just a recap.
I cook myself when I think that. So wish me the killers from the Travar.
Alright. How do I know which batteries I have? Actually, I know how to do it. Hmm. So we just do the marker's end and the grave hoarder. So when we found it at the top. Grave hoarder is when we found it behind the door. Supposedly it's up here. And I've never been up there. So let's go find us an adventure. I guess we're adding another couple minutes to this because I just need one power cell to get that armor. Might as well. We need to head north. Really don't want to deal with Glen Hawks. Is there like a list of mountable? It's just not wrong, but mountable creatures? Is mountable. Is mountable. What are the two? Oh, let's see. So there's the bull, the horse, and the ram. I'm guessing those are DLC. So I'll be meeting up north. This is where we ended on foot.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here? Not this time, no one.
That is a stalker. I always forget what they're immune to.
Let's get this over with.
Oh. Let's see how it is. Drop your skin. I said drop your skin.
The machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
Tougher up here. Are we getting any closer to my objective? We are.
The snow sets in quicker than frost. Feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. Again. Only this time, there's worse than right on target.
Oh, you're a boss fight. Ow.
doing all the way up here? Keeping people like me away from something. Hope there's only one.
Excuse me? No audiobook?
Apocalypse Storm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
I feel like I'm walking into like a dwarves fortress or something. Even got a dwarf cart. Speak Fafnir and enter. Speak Frundi and enter. That's what it was. Shall cast my magic word Frundi, or my healing word Frundi, which means friend. Speak Frundi and enter. Where'd it go? just takes me back down. I don't want to go down. I'm really Confucius. It's right here. So... What? Guess this is an actual story? I'm confused.
Snow chill itches.
I guess this is a main mission. Well, if that's the case, I say, I think we're done for tonight. Oh, it's the missing daughter quest. Okay, we're missing 3 advantages, 2 cups. was that? 9 flowers? And a brown? So we're gonna get rid of the machines. Don't care about the merchants. Don't really care about these. Don't care about corruption zones because we finished them. The rest can stay. Don't want these. There's 1, 2, 3. Wait, so 1, 2. 3. And then 1. Where's the other cup? I only got 1 cup missing? So this is 1. Actually. This is all done. That's the first set. What we can do to make this even easier? Yep, they're both up north. Okay.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
Okay. Oh, there they are. Day 2, 4. Day 2, day 3, day 4, 8, 9, day 11, 10, 5, 6. Guess we'll just have to see. But for now, we are going to bed. Thank you for joining me, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.